that, get that, and there we are. Good deal. Good morning, greetings, salutations, meowdy, good time zone for those that are not dealing with morning like us. It is the one, the only, the purveyor posteriors, the Mazaku of madness, envy dangerous, connoisseur of cake, friend of frogs, Prodesu patron, but also your favorite goblin or gremlin or whatever you want to align me with. Sergi Desu. 4 syllables, one word. Eat. So, this morning I decided that I want to go ahead and do a follow up of something that I did a couple of weeks ago, which was simply titled Build and Yap. I don't think I'm going to turn this into a long standing series, but I felt like it was a good way to kind of get me comfortable doing something like this as I get ready to build towards me returning to streaming in the form of doing games and stuff. Of course, that won't be until October. TM, we'll see. I do still need to work on getting a new computer, but with how things are going with the job and a new prospect for work, that could happen realistically before the end of August. But I'm not going to sweat it if it takes me until literally the last part of September to get a PC. As it stands, I am still shooting for that because I want to go ahead and do that whole month of just like horror related games and other things. And there is a project that I want to do. I don't know if it's going to come to fruition. I mean, I could always save that for next year or just do that off shot and showcase it in November. Because, I mean, spooky season doesn't have to just be October. But anyways, good morning. It's so good to have you guys here. I did see GB in the chat arena. Let me actually go and fetch my handy dandy tablet that is showing off at least the Twitch. It's just showcasing the Twitch chat right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the YouTube chat as well. But yes, good morning, GB. How are you doing, my dear? How was your week? What did you get into? How have things been going with your comic and everything? And of course, the subscribe star. I'm looking forward to seeing what else you're gonna post on that. That's gonna be so fire. The YouTube. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Switch that over. Alright. We're going to put in... Because I forgot that I didn't put it on this one yet. So, but a moment. Shouts out to anybody that is on the YouTube stream right now. I'm going to see if I can just start... I think I might just start doing most of my stuff through them. Unless I'm using certain audio, they would require me to do a split of the video and audio. I hope I won't have to, since I haven't gotten to that point yet where it's like I'm playing copyrighted music. And I mean, as you know, YouTube, they are up everybody's asses about that. Twitch, they will just be like, hey, yeah, we're just going to mute this VOD, okay? So that is something that I will work on learning more of, because I'd like to get into that. I want to be able to have access to playing certain music and not having to feel the wrath of my video getting deleted, because that sucks. That's neither here nor there, though. What is here and what is there is the fact that we're going to be getting into this building. I'm going to start off with the TV set cabinet because I'll turn this on around momentarily because it's so hilarious. To me, it's just utterly hilarious. what I've been using to keep it upright. So, but a moment. Okay. So, it doesn't look like we have anybody on the YouTube, which is okay. I'm not stressing about that. I figured I would just at least check in. And we're going to go ahead and switch that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a GB. I get it. You don't want people to just go ahead and have at it with anybody's IP. That's what it is. That's just like with artists. That's just like with writers. Yeah, you don't want people to just say, "Hey, yeah, I'm totally just gonna use this without your permission, and I'm going to make millions of dollars off of it," even though that still happens. But I digress. And then, of course, AI, but we're not going to give that any airtime. We'll just leave it there. Also, I have my little evidence sitting on this lovely chair that I did in the first build in Yap. So I have my babies here. We're going to go ahead and so we have Clyde, we have Flora, we have Mauricio, we have Michi, we have the man, the myth, the God Slayer legend, Toyo Supreme, good old Kirby. We have my dearest bear demon. Yes, you're my child. You're a sweet being, very fluffy, very cuddly, very cozy. I end up changing their name a lot, but today we're gonna go ahead and rock with what would be a good name for you? Debario. We're gonna go with Debario. So we got Debario, and then of course my firstborn. Save the best for last. My firstborn. Good old Red Panda. Good old Red Panda. Had you for years. You have traveled many of the places with me. Pico, the Red Panda. Eventually, I would like to get a giant Red Panda stuffy. I've seen a couple at a lot of different places. I know Five Below has a lot of stuffies. Wally World, they tend to have a lot of good stuffies. That's actually where I found a good Kadomi stuffy. Speaking of, there's at least 5 other stuffies that are currently not being viewed because they're going to be designated to my bed. I'm a little peculiar like that, where there are certain things that I relegate to my bed that I would not relegate to any place else, including my little sit down couch. Uh, it's more so just germaphobe as well as other things, neurospicy brain. So very particular about certain things. Whenever I have things on my bed, it is typically going to stay on my bed, and as such, I don't really put myself on my bed much. That's why I have this, because I don't like to get into the habit of being on my bed too much, and also I don't like being on my bed if I'm still wearing like my outside clothes. Like as a kid, it didn't really matter. It didn't mean shit to me. But as I got older, I was like, man, this is kind of it. Because then I'm like, whoa, where are these stains coming from? Where's all this grass? Well, I got bugs. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was outside. Or I had my friends over and we were all on the grass and stuff. And I'm like, oh, my bed is filthy. So as I got older, I realized I don't want to have that happen anymore. And another happenstance was when dealing with homelessness and being in certain shelters, and like there was one that I was in where it was essentially a very much a first come first serve, regardless of if you were there, unless you joined their program. That's how some of them work, and I get it. You want to try and get people to not just occupy space, but still it's kind of shitty to just be like, hey, if you're not doing this, then you're taking up space and you need to get the hell out. I get it. Some people they're very much just hard coded. They don't want to move forward. They're just like, hey, I'm just going to skate on by. But yeah, I'm not going to be somebody to judge how some of those people function, especially because I realize a lot of them do struggle with addiction on top of all that. I would say that I hope that there are more resources to help these people beyond just saying, hey, throw them in a shelter, throw them in a drunk tank, throw them in a jail cell or something, because that's not fixing anything at all. It is a very lazy means of remedying a problem, and we're not here for that. So, with all of that sort of fluff and stuff out of the way, we're going to go ahead and take a moment to break down this first box, which is going to be the TV stand and everything, tape on the TV stand. I figure this, while it is a seemingly bigger looking product, it's not really the set piece to this whole stream. And I imagine this will probably take a little bit longer than the last one because there's several pieces that are going to be gone through with this. So, what I'm going to do is first do what I said I was originally going to do, which is showcase what I'm using as my current TV stand. And I'm hoping that some of you will have like a vague idea of what I've got right now. But it is kind of, it is amusing because I made it work. I went ahead and I reinforced them. So they kind of work. So yeah, just give it a moment to swap this around so you can kind of see what we got working here. We're going to rotate. You get to see more room stuff. There's the TV. And there's what I'm using. Just the boxes I came with. Just the 2 boxes I had full of my stuff. So yeah. Such. We're going to get started. Yeah, we're going to get started. Because I would like to yap, but I want to try and save that for after the happenings of the buildings. I will be talking as best as I can throughout this, but there will probably be some points where I just kind of, as the kids say, lock in and do what I can with this. So it says that this weighs 50 pounds. Yeah, okay. Right. I wish I could have been more fortunate with finding loose furniture just sitting outside. I'm actually going to, as you can probably peep, because that is currently what I'm using for my bed, I will look to, at least with the mattress, just see if anybody wants that. I mean, it's clean. It's just not comfortable, especially with that bed frame. I got both of those from my city as kind of a parting gift for me moving out of their place into this place. And I mean, for the past month or so, it has been serviceable, but I've noticed that it has been increasingly uncomfortable to sleep on, and I don't like dragging my haggard corpse into work. So, yeah, that's why we're going to remedy that. I've been kind of using this as like a makeshift bed here and there. it's time for me to have something a little bit more permanent. And then I could just use this whenever friendos come over because I've done that. I've had my good friend Milue, if they are in the chat right now, I hope you are. I hope you didn't just run away and go to sleep because I will find you. I will find you and I will roast your onion. I will get your bacon. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna do because it's been a while. I'm not much of a, at least nowadays, a bacon burger girly, but I did get some. I went to Aldi and I got some burger patties, some Angus burger patties. Got some cheese. I got some bacon. So that'll be my deal for later. I feel like I think it's long overdue. Like I said, usually my process throughout the week for eating, especially with my current schedule and everything, which is probably going to be even worse whenever I get to my new job. Just kind of foreshadowing the conversation for later. But typically throughout the week, I'm very light on what I like to eat. Like I may snack at work, but then when I'm at home, like whenever I'm coming home from work, I'm very much in an overstimulated mode. So when I get home, I'm like, okay, I have X amount of hours before I'm going to start working on going to sleep. That way, I don't oversleep and end up going into work later, which means I get home later, which means I have less time at home, which means I don't. Yeah. So I try to very much micromanage my working days. So when I have days off like today and tomorrow, I can just kind of let my body relax. I can decompress. I can turn off the machinations and I can just focus on doing silly little things like this or what have you. Yeah, so throughout the week, I typically only really eat like a nice overloaded salad. I don't think I've shown photos of like the type of salads that I typically try and do. I'll work on doing that. I'm low on my supplies. Like I said, I have the burger and stuff, so I'm probably not even gonna waste my time with that. Also, it's supposed to be raining quite frequently today, so I'm not trying to deal with that. Even though I do have a grocery store that I live across the street from, so still it is a process to get across that street and get over to the grocery store, do the thing, and then come back. So, as such, I will just be content because I got my burgers. I got my little treat for the weekend, which is ice cream. That's always going to be my number one go to for weekends. Is just a nice little tub of ice cream. That's all. Sometimes that ends up being my hashtag girl/queer dinner is just a thing of ice cream or two things of ice cream, and then I'll just be watching. Like right now, I have a VOD up from YouTube, and that's just gonna be my. It's not even up because I don't want the audio to be interfering with this. You may be catching a whiff of my ceiling fan, which is currently on, just to kind of provide some level of coolness because I don't like running the AC as frequently, just because I'm not trying to have a high ass bill. So, with all that out of the way, without further ado, let us commence with this box because that's why we're here. Okay. Right. Thanks, Jason, I guess. Can I split this down the middle? Oh, I can split it down the middle. Cool beans. Just doing it. Try not to kill you guys with this box. Or myself. And oh yeah, my cat. Hey. Ooh. Original, authentic. Oh, do not use box cutter. Smile. Well, I don't know if this counts because it is. This is a seatbelt cutter essentially. Oh, thank you. I was like, okay, I got my little Sanrio, and then there's like the pants and they got pockets. Of course, they got pockets. Like, come on now. But yeah, this is my little cozy Saturday morning fit. So I decided to throw on while I do all this. Come on. Give up the ghost. Also, socks. Yeah, socks and sandals suit me. I still have to do some sweeping and mopping, so I'm not trying to deal with all that on my feeties. Sensory things. Okay. Also, splendid. Might not be the one I need, but it's definitely going to be one of the ones that I use. Okay. Okay. They definitely made sure that this thing had some level of like protection. I like that. Styrofoam for days. Okay. Yeah. Got the hardware down there. Yep. And oh yeah. Yep. Let's see. Whew. Oh no. Let's see. See if that helps you. Since I see that my friend notified me about it picking up wind. Well, hopefully that helps. Also, you better type in the chat, you little nerd. Shoot. Don't be shy. I mentioned you. I acknowledged you. Also, oops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, fix that for them. Boom. Yeah. Bueno. Okay. Okay. We moving. We grooving. We're smoothing. Okay. Leggies. Check. Ooh, that leggy's kind kind of scary. Why is it cocked sideways like that? Oh, Lord. Interesting. Anyways, put this here, put that there. Oh. Yeah, it probably is angled. Hinges, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, they gave me a little screwdriver. Well, ain't no point in just not using it, right? Yeah, Allen wrench, of course. Again with the Allen wrenches, you're killing this most. It's always the Allen wrench. It's always that fucking Allen wrench. Oh my god. TV Sub Cabinet Construction Manual T-TVS-001 HJ-customer-service@outlook.com. Excellent. Ooh, angled leggies on a bookshelf. Okay. I mean, I guess I could bang with that. That seems like it'd be kind of cool. Okay, we've got the bottom, top board, board. I'm not making this up, chat. Behold, we have the bottom, top, and then we have board. Board. The vibes have been, just been dealing with work. Yeah, work and just life, finding a balance in things. For the most part. Right? Just, yeah. I would say that being able to find some level of just peace amongst all the chaos that has been happening with the protests, and just realizing that I'm probably not going to hit up an event this year, which I mean is okay. There was always last year with going to the one in Baltimore and all that. Had fun with that. Knowing that some of my mutuals are there right now having a blast. But then just realizing where I'm at right now. This is my second month with me and my roommate and everything in this place, and just looking for some footing. Also, just realizing that I'm not really sure what I want to accomplish with my content right now, because I mean I haven't been writing or anything lately, and also just some videography stuff that I had in mind. I'm probably just gonna have to postpone again. So it sucks, but we're here, so it be like that for the moment. Yeah. So I need to take the bottom and the top. Bottom is A, top is B. And I need to put these little buggers on it. What are these? Wait a minute. What? taking those off, and then I'm putting the little 1A pieces on. Oh, that makes sense. I understand. Oh. Okay. Well. Also, shouts out to my friend Milway, who is currently cleaning up. That is my homie, one of my local moots. That they're just currently doing some stuff. They're here, but they're not here. I'm their background noise, which I'm fine with. So HFD, the D. Yeah, gonna have to do a lot of sweeping after all this. Yeah. C, E. Yeah, okay, we're going backwards. Gimme. Oh, we're almost there. I can smell it now. Oh, my heavens. Ready? Oh. Mashika? Sure, please. Yashi. Sin. Masen. Masen. Ri. Rine? Masen? Yeah, Masen. Anyways. The Summerfest. Oof. I don't remember anything of the game. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I don't remember anything from Game Fest. Yeah, I don't remember much from the Game Fest. It was just kind of here and then there. Like I was telling my friend, just that could have been an email. A lot of that content could have just been in a small little package. Yeah. And the way that they were kind of building up to Resident Evil 9, it was just like, okay, we get it. Especially because of the fact that it was like, oh yeah, well, it's the anniversary and all that stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, we know it's the anniversary. But let's get to the meat and potatoes, like why we're actually here, right? Rather than you just kind of dancing around to it. But whatever. That was it happened. I had more interest in some of the things from the state of play. I didn't even watch all of it. I just knew that as soon as Tokon Fighting Spirits happened, everything else just lost meaning. I was just like, oh, yeah, Arxis is wow. Oh my heavens. Good gracious heavens to Betsy, my god. They really do just kind of have the method down pat for fighting games, it seems like. Credit where credit's due. It's like, regardless of how Dragon Ball Fighters turned out, I mean, it's still Dragon Ball Fighters. And, of course, Guilty Gear. And then, of course, Grand Blue. And now Tokon. And then there's the other games that they might have had like a hand in making. And it's just like, they really are just head and shoulders above everybody else. So that I mean, hey, just big ups to them. I'm super excited for this. As much as I'm not really a comic book head like that, I mean, Marvel fans are eating. Like, regardless of how people feel about Rivals right now, I mean, it's still Marvel Rivals, and it's still cooking, and it's still doing a lot of. It's still doing pretty damn good. I feel like, regardless of people are like, oh, is Rivals falling off? Is it finally flopping? Like, shut up, shut the fuck up. I hate that shit so much. I hate the clickbaity ass titles and videos about, oh, this is why Marvel Rivals is starting to fall off. In Overwatch, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I like that Overwatch has been able to see a resurgence. I love a lot of the stuff that they've been able to do. I haven't personally played it. Eventually, I will probably play it because I mean, I haven't played it in ever since it came out. Like I played Overwatch 1. Yeah, I played a whole bunch of Overwatch 1. And then when 2 was getting announced, I just kind of was like, whatever. I was fine with 1. I didn't see much of a need for a 2, at least at that point when they were talking about it. But I feel like they've really kind of put a really nice package together. I don't even know what season they're in, but yeah, I think they're in a really good spot right now. Everybody was super hyped about the stadium and all that. And yeah, I saw the whole Street Fighter crossover. It was whatever. It was interesting to say the least. But I didn't find that to be the sole reason why I would want to play Overwatch 2. Just, yeah, it's just, oh yeah, it's a nice little incentive. Soldier 76 as Guile is still amusing to me. Granted, I understand it's supposed to be cosplay, but it's just so funny seeing this very frail queer man trying to cosplay as just an absolute meat slab of a man. Because it's like, if you know Guile has those big ass arms, and Soldier 76 doesn't. So seeing him in Guile Street Fighter 6 fit with the hair and the goatee is just so amusing, because it's like, okay, yeah, I see it, but then it's like he's just like little dingly arms. I'm just like, oh no. Like, honey, no. Just, oh man. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I like that they even have like the taunts and the MVP animations and all that stuff. Really nice. I like that they're showing a lot of love to a lot of different things, and it's interesting to see where they go from here. I don't really have any hate for Overwatch. I think it's a really good uh, series now, and it's not really gonna go anywhere in terms of like hero shooters. I think they're just kind of right where they need to be. Marvel Rivals, I think, is super cool as an alternative. Not really like, hey, we're here to steal the thunder and be the one. I don't like that. I don't like that approach, because then it's like you lose the plot. You lose the plot when you're just trying to be like the killer. Because especially me growing up and seeing the 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 era of Halo killers and all that shit and how that went. Just don't. Just do you, bro. Just do you. You'll be okay. You will be okay as long as you maintain your identity. You will be okay. Don't try and be the next blank killer or whatever. Just do the thing. Okay. Not the live action movie, Kyle. Oh, brother. I guess so. He's the Netflix adaptation. Tries to do a sonic boom and it just comes out as a frisbee. There's B, and then we've got the bottom. Yes. Yes. Bring on to me the bottom. Okie dokie. Oh, brother. Dang. No, okay, I was about to say dang. It's almost as long as my chair. Just kind of, it's short about 10 inches. Yeah, that's what they said. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh, I'm just catching up with some shenanigans. And we're looking. We're moving, we're shaking. Oh, okay. Back over to here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna get this box out of here. I also need to get these little. So it. Oh no, my neurospicy brain. So this is like if PlayStation did a collab with Dorito, and if you know, you know, because what does that look like in terms of a certain PlayStation? That's like if they decide to do a collab with Dorito, the loaded, was it the fucking 3D or whatever they were, the the nasty ones that I think will give you like massive diarrhea and maybe heart problems from friggin' 7-Eleven. Those like cheese, those breaded cheese Doritos or whatever the hell. Oh, GB. Yeah, it's. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I was just looking at. I was like, oh god, this is just like PlayStation. I was like, oh no, this is like a PlayStation Rito. But don't mind me. Just the distracted, the distracted things. My eye. My eye. I'm gonna have to use friggin'. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one, Lamau. Because I was just like, wait, this shit looks this ghost time. Ooh. Ew. Like, I remember when I first saw that, and I was just like, this is very much not something that I need to consume, be it sober or what have you. I don't need to go anywhere near that shit. So I just didn't. There are just certain things where it's like, I shouldn't mess with this. And if I really wanted it, I should just make my own. So at least I know why I feel bad. Just saying. Because no, no, hell no. So yeah, I would not do that to myself. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and keep it moving on this then. I'll probably save these and mess with them later. Maybe do something crafty if I'm feeling up to it. Just all of them. Oh my god. Oh. Rock. Okay. Where's my paperwork? Paperwork. So remove those. Then for the top, I need to put no. Oh, these buggers. So I need to put all of them. Oh, that is a very egregious jump. So we're going from this, right? Which is just you're taking the top board and you're putting these little bolts, these little plug bolts. And it's like, okay, you put them all through. That's just step 2. Step 3 is just yeah. So that's what That's what I'm, yeah. And then I got these little, and then I got the little glory hole boards to put in between these guys. Yeah, so, oh, and then I put this in the glory hole, I guess, or I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I like it. This is why we were going to go ahead and just do a simple build in Yap stream. So, oh, that looks kind of cool because it's like moon shaped on this side. I like it. See, I understand now why certain people like to take things like this and turn them into crafts because I mean they just look cool. What? Huh? Okay. Okay. So you. And then I need the small screwdriver. Where'd I put you, buddy? No, DeBario. Please. You know, DeBario, you can come down here. You're a little chonker. I don't want you to get lost into the great abyss. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Do that. Okay. We're gonna slide this puppy right here. Boom. Okay, so I gotta go like this. Can I actually? Okay. You know what? Let me just use what they gave me. I don't strip these things. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can pick up where I left off with what you were asking since I was kind of rambling about it, GB. The state of play seemed pretty state of play. Um, I didn't watch the Xbox one. Saw the Wholesome Games Direct because I do like the Wholesome Games Direct. They always have some really good games. The PC game one was pretty good. I usually tune into that one just because I mean that's kind of what I'm going to be aligning myself to that, anyways. There was a specific game that I saw that is only going to be on PS5, and I'm just like, look, as much as I understand that you want to get people to go and just play on your console and only have your console because just disgusting capitalism and a need to be the quote unquote top dog. I'm not gonna waste my time going for anything like that anymore because I mean we're at a point that we shouldn't have to be doing this whole exclusivity bullshit. That's why I haven't really been paying much attention to a lot of the stuff with Switch 2. It looks good, and I knew it was coming, but there's still certain things where I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. I think the game's name is Romeo is a Dead Man. and it looks really good, but it's only going to be on PS5 and it's not coming out till 2026. So basically, what I'm hearing is I need to wait till like 2027, maybe 28, for it to come to other consoles. I mean, I'm just waiting for it to be on PC. That's it. Yeah, because it's like exactly, GB. I mean, we're at a point we can't be doing no more like exclusivity. Like the fuck, like why? Oh, well, how else are we gonna sell numbers? By having a good platform and giving people a reason outside of just, oh, we just have the games that you want to play. No. Okay, if your internet service is great, if your user experience is great, then people will flock to you. Just point blank, period. I don't consider myself a PC gaming elitist. It's just I love the flexibility that I get when I go and I play things on PC. And of course, emulation exists. And I mean, if the manufacturers of the older gen consoles that were emulating frown upon it, oh well, maybe bring them back without being so quick to try and get a quick buck. Like, sheesh. Yeah, that's all it is they want to have like a 1 to 2 year head start. And I mean, I can wait. I don't get FOMO like a lot of people when they're hearing about a game dropping. I don't. That's just not. That's just not my place anymore. Like, oh man, I really want to play this game. Do I though, or is it just the the premise of, oh, well, I'll get to be there when everybody else is there, and I get to have a fun connection with everybody. I've done that before, and it's like it lasted as quickly as it came, dude. Like that's why I have to be very mindful of connections with people that are game based, because I'll find that there are people that they're only really looking to play the popular stuff, and that can get boring, can get exhausting. I watched a bit of the expo. Yeah, so that was the only thing that really got that I caught wind of. And for me, being somebody that's really interested in PC handhelds and realizing that that was like the second coming of a certain PC handheld that I was interested in getting, I'm conflicted because I don't really need it to have a focus on Xbox, the Xbox operating system so much, considering that like on the previous handheld, the first Ally, the ROG Ally, you could just download Game Pass. I don't know if this is supposed to be their spin on having Game Pass be a little bit more like Steam OS and how it functions on that. I didn't look at like the whole breakdown. I just knew, okay, yeah, so here's the ROG Ally 2 or ROG Ally Xbox. I was like, sure, sure. That's cool, bro. I I'm still just kind of okay with the idea of just going and getting the first one, which is really good, especially because SteamOS is still being rolled out in a nice fashion, and they're updating it and they're making sure that it's compatible with a lot of these different handhelds. That way, you don't just have to get a Steam Deck, which I mean, the Steam Deck is still just kind of head and shoulders above a lot of others just because of the OS. It's mostly because of the OS. And it's funny because it makes me think about the Google Pixel phone like a couple of years ago, where a lot of people they really just kind of liked the camera, which was just a glorified software piece, It wasn't like the camera was just hyper advanced and all that, where it was, but it was still preferred in a lot of cases over the Samsung cameras, the iPhone cameras. And this is kind of giving that energy where it's like people are like, man, like the Steam Deck just, it just works. And yeah, it does. It just works. But it's not, in terms of hardware, the GPU, the chipset, all of that. It's not like it's bleeding edge. The ROG, the Legion, a lot of other ones have infinitely better specs, but they all suffered from using Windows Mobile. And that killed a lot of them because the experience was such dog water. So, yeah, it is, sometimes it really is just the software, not the hardware. And the way I look at it with this new one, I don't know if I'm really excited like that for it. I don't think I'm going to be jumping for joy or standing outside waiting for this to happen and I'm going to buy it. No, I can wait. Because I'm probably going to just go and wait until the first one gets dropped down by like $100 or something crazy. And I'll just get that. And then I'll just go ahead and put Steam OS on it. And then I'll just be chilling. Yeah. Plus, there was the Legion Go S because they finally dropped the second variant, which just came with Steam OS out the box. I had been eyeballing that since they showcased it months ago, and it came out a couple of weeks ago, and it's been doing very well in comparison to its Windows counterpart, which a lot of people were like, "This would be a lot better if not for Windows." And that's true, because guess what? When SteamOS finally came out in like an open beta form or whatever, and people put SteamOS on that one, the Windows one, guess what? It was infinitely better. So, yeah. Not to say that this Xbox One is going to be ass, but I mean, it is Microsoft, and I'm just like, eh. I mean, you can run Steam. I think I think it's supposed to allow for other usage like Linux and all that, but I'd rather just not have it up there to begin with, Windows and all that. Just don't. Until you guys can figure out how to do mobile, then like stop wasting our time, bro. Stop wasting our time, bro. Okay, so that's done. Looking at this. CEFD, the D. Oh, it's all coming together now. I understand now. Oh no, I understand now. Switch to I don't hate it. I'm indifferent. Like I was talking to my friend just about the Switch 2, because I was like, okay, this isn't really to try and throw shade and be like, who cares about Switch 2? It's just like, aside from Mario Kart World, what did it release with? Because I mean, if all you're telling me is that I can play all my Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, and then I get Mario Kart World, why the fuck would I get the Switch 2 now when I could wait? Like, okay, yeah, you could say that, oh, well, I mean, me and my friends, we all want to come together and play Mario Kart and all this jazz. Cool. That's cool. I get it. If that's the only thing you're gonna play, pop off, queen. But me, I like my variety. I like having all my stuff, and just I don't feel like there's a justification, regardless of, oh, there's going to be upscaling and resolution, or it's going to run smoother on the Switch 2. I'm not going to shell out all that money just to have a slightly better visual experience. I'm not. Because I mean, if that's all I'm gonna get right out the box, no, I can wait a couple of months. I could wait a couple of years. Give me the updates and all that stuff. Give me more games. Then yeah, okay, I could be like, yeah, maybe I'll come over there and see what's popping. Because that's like when I got the first Switch. It took me probably half a year before I decided, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll get this because I wasn't gonna just go ahead and hop on that boat just yet. I'm like, for what? For what? No, I'm not. Mm-mm. I'm one of those people. I need to sit. I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take my time. I don't. Like I said, I'm not the type of person that sees all the cool stuff happening and it's like, oh man, FOMO's kicking in. Oh geez, oh man, oh geez. No, I can wait. It's not gonna affect me if all of my friends are having a ball. Okay. As somebody that has been out of the gaming zeitgeist for as far as like actually playing on a regular basis for like 2 years right now. No, yeah, 2 years. Because I had an Xbox, I got rid of it. And that's another thing about me. But it's mostly because they've been consoles. I have this propensity where I will get rid of consoles just because I've just reached my point with them. But I mean, I've never done that with PC. It's been the case of the PC just craps out. That falls on me because I haven't been because of me not taking care of it like I should. But it's just the fact that it's like I will get rid of consoles, but I will not get rid of a PC. That's because I realize that I can do so much more with that than I can with a console. Yeah, it's just yeah. So I think the Switch is, as far as the Switch 2, yeah, it's great. It's there. We finally have it. We're everybody's elated. Everybody's like, hey, yeah, I got my Switch 2. Like, yeah, of course. Great. You got it during the summer. You got it before we get into that time of the year where it's going to be absolute hell getting it. But me personally, I don't care. I would have waited. I would have waited until there was a little bit more. Like, yeah, you got Street Fighter 6, and you can play all your Switch 1 games. And then Splat 3 got a nice chunky update and all that stuff. But that just wasn't enough for me to say get one. Because it wasn't so much that I wouldn't have been able to get one or afford one. It's just that I didn't feel a need to get one. Because I tell you right now, I was deathly close to pulling the trigger on getting a PC handheld. The only thing that kept that from happening is the fact that it was only accessible through Sam's Club. I don't have a Sam's Club membership. It was the ROG Ally. They had it for $380, and it typically runs for anywhere up to $600, typically in some cases, and some are usually around like $400, $500. So to get it at $400, child, please, that would have been it. That would have been the one, but didn't happen. That's okay. There will come another time. There will be another cool update, and I will be right there, hopefully, just arms wide open, ready for the madness. So, yeah, it was $380, and literally today was the last day for that sale. But I mean, I've already spent money on other things, so it's just gonna have to be a miss for me. Wouldn't be the first time, likely won't be the last. But that is just something that I've learned to be okay with. Because it's not worth the energy to be like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed. Oh my god, oh man, this sucks. Oh, boo. When I was younger, I had that sort of like feeling, but now it's just like, ah, dang, oh well. Till next time, I guess. Okay, so these little buggers are gonna hook. They're gonna hook on these little bolts. So I understand now. I understand now. Whoop. All right, forbidden Doritos. Forbidden Doritos, you must move. And then what we're gonna do is my knee. Here we go. Ah, my knee. I hit it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm awake. Oh, I'm awake. That bugger hit my knee. Oh. C, E, F, and D. Okay. I got C. So C goes out. Wait. Oh no, so it's gotta be inward facing. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. So yeah, okay, I understand now. So you're gonna be there and then give me, and these are the buttholes. Okay. Yep. And oh my leggy. Okay, it's starting to wear off good. Wait. G? Double I. So that's what those are. The G holes. The G hole thingies. Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. It's on the bottom, ain't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. D. So C and E are going to kiss. And then we have to put those little buggers in there. So yep. Also, I need to, for GB, I need to still watch the Steam Next Fest because that's supposed to be partaking. But then there's also the big dilemma that currently happening is CEO for for fighting games. Yeah, CEO, good old Community Effort Orlando. Honestly, one of the coolest majors for fighting games, and I definitely want to see how that's all going down, especially with this being the first one for City of Wolves. just seeing how some of those people pop off. I saw that they had their recent patch update for Fatal Fury. They had to nerf the hell out of certain characters, and I thought that was interesting. They won't buff my boy though. They'll never buff my boy. So they'll never buff T-Zog, bro. Shit, they just nerfed Zangief. They nerfed Monon. Everybody's mad because a character like Potemkin got to do what he did in friggin' Guilty Gear. So they're like, hey, we have to absolutely destroy all grapplers. I'm just like, bruh, like, why? Why do you guys hate grapplers so damn much? You guys are absolutely just unhinged with your grappler hate. They are not doing anything wrong, brother. But hey, some people, they just want to hate. Oh no! Oh no! Listen to Duty. Ooh. What the hell? This does not feel right. Look, I just realized that some people are absolutely feral when it comes to hearing anything in regards to grapplers. And I'm just like, look, dog, it's not going to kill you to just appreciate a grappler every now and then. So wait, is this supposed to be this? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Elena seems like she's been super fun for a lot of people. Her new move, as I call it, the spin. Yeah, that's been entertaining to watch people just kind of do that from full screen. And it's like, what do you do from that? Especially if you're hitting like a full screen attack and she just Beyblades her way in, and then she just does whatever. Like she can do a number of things, and it's just like, brother, what do you do with that? You just pray, I guess, because that's what it's giving. It's very much like, oh yeah, you're just gonna have to sit there and pray. This does not feel secure. This does not feel secure. It feels weird. It feels sussy. It feels sussy. Oh my god. All right, if it falls apart, I know who to blame. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm following the instructions. It says you do the thing. Try to get this new angle right here, get the angle right there. So I put the thing in, right? And then it tells me to just go ahead and hit it with one of these, right? But see, it's not secure. I don't know. Maybe once I get everything out there, it's gonna be like, you know, either block or dodge. I feel like that is spoken like a true juryman, considering that she kind of got a little bit of both. She kind of got a little bit of nerf, but a little bit of buff because of her back three, I think they said. Like that big old, like, two-time axe kick style move that she does. And she's been able to get a lot more usage out of some of her air-to-airs as well, it seems like. Yeah, Jury definitely made off like a bandit in this patch, which is good because it's like, and when, and I have to thank Broski for saying this because Jury is like the perfect character to pick up and play, because not because she's easy or simple, but because she's just good enough to be a top tier character, but she's just normalized enough that she wouldn't have to suffer from constant nerfs. She's not like a top five character where people are pissing and moaning and like, oh my god, this character is brain dead. I hate this character. They get away with robbery, Akuma. No, she's just really good. It's great to have a character like that that's just really good, where people aren't constantly pointing fingers at you saying you're getting carried, you're not a real player, you're getting carried, your character is carrying you, you're bad, nerf the character. No, it's just, okay, this character is really strong, and that's just annoying enough that I don't have to yell at Capcom to nerf this character, but I hate you still. That's the case with Jury. I mean, I remember Street Fighter 4, Jury. I remember those days. I remember that pain. Um, I still remember seeing Smug get dusted off. I think it was Evo 2014 or something like that. His Dudley got dusted off by a Jury so bad, and I was just like, damn, this character's a problem. This character's got robbery on her, man. But then back then she had way too much. Her fireball was vastly different and still pretty annoying. She had two different counter style moves. And just, yeah, like Street Fighter 4 Jury, her debut to Street Fighter, yeah, she was definitely a problem. And so was Seth. Let's not forget Seth. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm just saying, as somebody who's had to see at least two of my babies suffer the consequences of existing, but other characters made off like absolute demons. And no, it's not Akuma. Even though, to be fair, Akuma can literally just, they could literally take Akuma's arms and he would still be one of the best characters in that damn game. I don't understand. I don't understand how that character can be so egregiously just. It doesn't. He really is the type of character. It doesn't matter. Man is the epitome of like, oh no, I have 10 pages of nerfs. Anyways, watch this combo. Watch this combo. I can still do. You're just like, bro, why? We did this so you couldn't do stuff like that. And he's just like, I don't know, Lamal. I don't know. Ask Capcom, Lamal. They just made me like this. Like Akuma is essentially what they would have probably went with if Ryu didn't exist. Okay, boom. Yep. He really is. They're like, hey, so you can't do Demon Raid. You can't do Hozonko, like the air fireball, and get away with murder. You're going to get damage scaling on that. He's like, okay, Lamau, watch this combo that still goes on for way too long, and I still do some pretty gnarly damage, and I still get some pretty good setup, okay. And yeah, and they're like, just wait, that's illegal. You can't do that. But I mean, I can because I'm Akuma. And they're just like, oh my god, we actually have to get rid of this character. This character really is a demon. So apparently Bison kind of got off pretty easy. And I mean, the fact that he can do light string into Psycho Crusher, I mean, that's good. But that's also kind of crazy. That's also kind of wild work, if you ask me. The one that gets me is Manon, who, for the most part, people consider to be one of the weaker characters, right? She is my. She is my. She's the closest thing that I have to Armika in this game, without being Armika. And I mean, I like her. I think she's a really cool character. I love her design. I love her style, like ballet and judo and all that. Really good combination. Trying to think if there were any characters similar to that back in the day. Because like with judo, I mean, I think of there's a couple. I think it's Go from Virtua Fighter, and of course Daimon from King of Fighters. Pretty cool characters for judo and everything. But yeah, I like Mono. It makes me kind of sad that they were just like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take her fucking legs, brother. And I'm like, why? Like the stuff that they got for her target combos where they do like a knockdown is kind of interesting, but it's like it kind of screws up a lot of her set play and whatnot. Not a fan, but whatever. And then they were just like, hey, Zangief, you're thick now. So now that makes everything harder for you. But hey, your stomps are actually low. And I kind of like that. He deserves that. But everybody just being a habitual Zangief hater, I'm just like, okay, I get it. You hate having to not get to just do whatever you want up close and getting punished for being silly. Because that's all that is just him regulating the people that like to try and mash and do silly stuff up close. He is the law. That's all he is. Zangief is the law. He's an honest man, I feel like. Some people will call me a liar when I say that, but I mean, I will say that with a straight face. Move that over. Yeah. Yeah, and who knows? I do like that DJ and Kimberly both got some nice little, I guess you could say, touch-up buffs. I'm more so happy for DJ, just because it's like I feel like he needs to continue to be like kind of like Jury, a really good character without being too good. Because it's like, I will say that season one, he was kind of going a little dumb. Like, he was kind of getting away with some murder, even though it wasn't like he was taking all the majors and stuff. He was just a really, really ridiculous character to deal with, especially because of the drive rush. Yes, the drive rush, but some of that stuff that he had, oof. And then there were some other things where it's just like, yeah, he could probably do with like a touch up on this. Yeah, this doesn't feel stable. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's that. Boom. Then I have to put eyes. The eyes. Do like that. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's the problem right there. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's what I like to see. Okay, and then and then wait, there's okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go transfer deck on the oranges. Every time, brother. Every time, brother. Okay. That's actually a really good question, GB. Honestly, I would love for there to be another season, but gosh, I don't know if they got it in them like that. But I mean, like Strive is really good. I feel like we are deserving of one more after they get past Lucy, but probably not. I'd love to be incorrect. Like, if I'm incorrect, cool, I'm incorrect. But I feel like they could have one more in them. Because a lot of people, they really wanted Siri from The Witcher and all that stuff. And it's like, I feel like that actually might not be a bad idea to kind of try and shoehorn in some sort of crossover where you have her appear in Guilty Gear. I think that would be. I think that could work out. Because I mean, a lot of people they keep saying, "Yeah, put Siri in Guilty Gear or whatever." And honestly, I feel like she would be. I think she could really run the. I think she could really run the house with a in Grand Blue. Yeah, but I guess there are certain things about her that would be appealing for Guilty Gear, especially the art style and stuff. And then it's like apparently she can do like time traveling, so that would explain why she would end up in like Guilty Gear timeline. Yeah, like I feel like season four or this next season could benefit from having some more unique stuff to it. I didn't even know Unica was supposed to be like a part of the Kisuke family or whatever, because that's supposed to be like Sin's sister or whatever. I mean, once I saw that she could do like the whole transformation and she essentially can do ride the lightning, I was like, yeah, there goes another one. Oh heavens! Oh good grief! They never stop. Oh, nice, nice. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna have to shift this pupper, or 'cause now we're getting into the nitty gritty. Go here. You. Yeah. Ah, yeah. There we go. Boom, boom. You are going on top. Where are you? Ah, see, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm trying to line this up real quick. Oh. Oh my heavens. And that snapped you into place real quick, that didn't it? Ooh. All according to plan. Jess, where are you? Jess, where are you? Where is my good friend? Oh man. You must subject your child, you must subject Sterling to my shenanigans. Okay. There's a hole right there. Oh, hey. We're doing it. Yeah, seeing this, you know what? Yeah, it's gonna do real nice for my television. Oh man, look at me just kind of doing the thing. Took me a little bit longer than probably should have, but hey, that's what happens when you want to yap. Because we're closing in on 2 hours, man. Good grief. Oh, how the time flies. But yeah, this is all starting to come together as it should. Love that for us. So that's supposed to be the door, right? Or something like that. I'm trying to make heads and tails of what the hell's going on with this thing. I guess this really is a trust the process type of situation because I was looking at it like this does not look sturdy. And then I was like, well, once I put the other piece on it, probably get real sturdy. Like, and I think we still have to go ahead and do a whole ass bed frame. Oof, that shouldn't. I'm hoping that won't take too long. That's why I wanted to do this first. It'll probably take longer to do the headrest piece. you're trying to see Talkaka? Cat girl. Talkaka. I wouldn't hate that. I know that there's an old friend of mine that would absolutely commit heinous crimes to finally get Guilty Gear across Blaze Blue, just so he could see the two edge lords and the two blonde haired chunies together. Get Ice Boy, Lightning Boy, and then you get Ragnar with Soul. Oh, man. Honestly, for me, I would just want to see Kagura and who's the other character I played in Blaze Blue? Kagura and yeah, that's mainly it. I just mainly play Kagura. Played a little bit of Carl, but oh, and Rachel. Yeah, Rachel. Rachel, Carl, and Kagura. Who is it? Hazama? Homeboy with the fedora and everything. Those are the characters I played. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at this coming together. Ooh, child. Wait a minute. Is this the back? Where are you? H. I did play Blaze Blue. It was Tal Noel. Wait, Bullet? You talking about Bullet? Or she is like she was she had the black jacket. She had the like the cutoff denims. Yeah, Bullet. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that's got to be Bullet with the blonde hair and everything. Yeah, she's a solid pick. Shoot. Who's another character? Oh my god, I forgot the character's name. They have the spear. Oh my gosh, she has the spear. It's not Lychee, because she has the bow staff, but it's like, oh fuck, I forgot the character's name. Wow. Oh well. But yeah. Noelle was pretty cool. And of course everybody knows about Arakune. Go Arakune. I was never really a Taggart fan. For as technical of a grappler as he is, I was just never a Taggart fan. Never really gravitated towards Taggart. And who was another one? Jubei is pretty cool. Kokonoe is pretty interesting. They have like some really interesting characters. It's just I never really gave them the time of day, I guess you could say. It's like, okay, you guys are standing. You guys exist. That's about it. That's all I got. Okay, so there's that. Oh, okay. So are these in order? I guess it will tell me, right? So like that. Boom. Okay. When it came to story, I just couldn't do it. It's definitely a really. I will say this. As much as I do not give it the time of day, I can acknowledge that some of the hypest sets that I've ever seen from Blaze Blue were at like the tournaments and stuff. And because I mean, I've seen some really hype ass Evo sets for Blaze Blue, and I'm just like, man, if only I gave this series more love, then I could appreciate this at an even higher level than I am right now. Which I mean, I still appreciate the hell out of it because my goodness, they were going in. Like, without question, they were doing their damn thing. Three, four. Okay. Just putting a lot of trust in this. Just putting a lot of trust in this little screwdriver. But I guess these are some really finely tipped. Oh yeah, this is really soft wood. And the wood is soft. Okay. So here's a question for you. Since there's like a couple of like different games that have been announced that are gonna come out, 2XKO, Hunter x Hunter, Nin Impact, or Tokon Fighting Spirits. Like, what would you want to see get an open beta of right now? Like if one of those came out today and they're like, hey, we're gonna get an open beta going this weekend, which one would you want? Are we going Hunter x Hunter? Are we going 2XKO? Or are we going Tokon? That one was a little bit softer. I might have to. Oh, damn. You know what? I think it's time. Don't worry, I'm still here. I just got to find something. Time to get serious now. There we go. Okay. This should actually make it go a lot faster, right? Only I had this when I did the chair a couple weeks ago. Cooking with grease. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Dang, this thing just keeps falling over. Oh, primo. Thank you, GB, as always, providing nothing but top quality content. Sensational. See, I love seeing like art. It never disappoints. It really doesn't. Yeah, that's good. I have to save that one. And to anybody listening in the chat or something, I guess on request I would share that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll indulge in this on my own. Okay. How many more? Okay. Yeah, that should be all of them. Okay. And then we'll put the leggies, and then we put the little caps on. That's what those are. Oh, to protect it from scratching. Cool. All right, we're making some headway. Yeah, Wraith. I feel like I've seen some of their art before. Let me see. Let me go and peep this real quick. Peep the horrors. Wraith. Yes, I have. Okay. Yeah, but I've definitely seen some of Wraith's work. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, buddy. What have I been reading? Oh man. No, I've been taking a break. You know what? Honestly, I have. I was reading some manga. I was picking up on Tenko Shinpan, also High Rise, also known as High Rise. Really good. Um, yeah, I've just been kind of doubling back on a lot of reading, and that makes me kind of sad. But maybe after I get done with this, I'll try and sit down and do some reading. I got some soft flute tunes playing in the background. I can actually pop that up a little bit. Maybe you can hear it. Yeah. Figured I'd go for a different change for music. This is actually playing from YouTube. So, yeah. Just a page or a channel that I follow called Japanese Flute Music. So, yeah. Maybe you can pick it up, maybe you can't. But yeah, tell me more about this anthology comic that you're reading. Leftovers? Oh, wait, there's another one? Wait, what? Oh, what? There's four, okay. Oh, that's what this donger's for. Oh. I was like, what the hell is this? This goes like, not on that, but I was like, what the? Yeah, this little donger. I've been trying to force myself to read. Oh, a lot of series in the long to read. Yeah, I that's how I am too. Because it's the way I will not. Wait a minute. Huh? Bro, I can barely see those holes. And it's because it's like right here. It's like, oh, it says it goes right here. It's like, bro, I can barely see those holes. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Okay. It's called Feast. Ooh. Okay. Show the good and the rough side, and all the stories are like high fantasy themed. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to peek that. That sounds very interesting. We do love when we can see like both facets of the life of polyamory. Mm. This thing's gonna be very. this right here. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Longer. Yeah. It's a good little buddy right there. Just. Okay. We're getting to the nitty-gritty now. So hopefully you lovelies are getting your hydrations and you've eaten food. Yeah, I hope so. You better, because I ate before this. So yeah, make sure you're getting what you need. Make sure you're not just aimlessly taking on tasks and not eating. Yeah, it really is over-reliable though. You are not lying. So oh yeah, buddy. Got these little dongers getting everything together. I don't know why I'm calling them dongers, but yeah, here we are, I guess. All right, here I go. Have you had a chance to go to any Pride events yet, GB? You and your partner? Oh, this wall table I'm trying to build for the living room so I can work while watching the little one. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, word. Just kind of thinking about whenever I do get the PC, getting a desk and everything. Oh, child. I don't dread it. It's just. Okay. Little cats. But. It's gotta go on me. Okay, you know what? Fair. I haven't really had much of a chance. And at the same time, I don't know if I want to try and do something here. Because I know last year I did stuff in Baltimore and I had a blast with that. And then, of course, going to DC. So I might just, I might just forfeit on this year. Which it sucks to say that, but at the same time, it's like I really got to focus on a number of other things. Living in the suburbs, yeah, that will fucking do it. That'll do it. How it feels like that, even if you're not in the suburbs, though. It really does. It's just like this one person I used to work with. That part of the reason why they ended up leaving was just not really getting to feel like they're being themselves. And I mean, I get that. I definitely feel like that myself with that job forsaken job. But I'm not gonna worry about that too much anymore. Because I'm not gonna have to worry about it too much to begin with. For much longer. GG. GG. Huh? So wait, what is that? Oh. I had that shit wrong. I had it right but wrong. Well. See. That's so fucking sad. Like, you should not have to go and rush out. Like, whenever you're going out, like, I get it. But that's so demoralizing when it's like, oh, but I want to go ahead and I want to have this opportunity to express myself. But then it's like you have people that are dickheads and they much rather have you they disable you from doing that is what I'm trying to say. So let's see. I gotta twist like this. Yeah. I don't even need to be a screwdriver for that. Just but yeah. Don't feel like I get it is easier said than done, but feeling a need to hide that, like man, but of course considering where you're at. Yeah. Especially if you haven't had a chance to kind of sniff out how they are about that type of stuff. It is still very disabling to have to do that just because you don't know how people will respond if they're going to take unnecessary actions against you and your partner and all that stuff. Like, okay. Knock. Um, we're gonna try and okay, hinges. The hardware. Yeah. That. And obviously the fours. Okay. Where are you? Five. Frick. Yeah, I mean, in that case, you gotta have your outlets because you're just going to fall apart if you're unable to be how you actually wish to be and how you should be. Shit. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Cool. Two of these. So, how are commissions going? Have you been doing any commissions lately? Same size, right? Yeah, okay. So these better be, or I will fight. Alright. Okay. And then okay. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Yeah, got a good snap to it. Okay. And with doing the flea market art alley, because I don't think you've ever explained that to me, but I think it's kind of neat that they have that at a flea market and all that stuff. Then again, I don't know if most flea markets do that. Maybe you can fill me in because I'm totally like I'm out of touch on that, but I think that's kind of neat. Also, yeah, it does super explain doing you doing the subscribe star and everything. No, we're gonna do it like this. Okay, one on each. through June. I already know my job ain't gonna do a lick of anything for Juneteenth. They didn't put out nothing for Juneteenth anyway, so what would make them think that they would have such a heart to do something for Juneteenth? Be hit or miss? Yeah, I kind of fear that might be the case. That it's just so. 4 pieces. Okay. I guess I should just dump this hoe out. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, okay. Turn counterclockwise to loosen the set screw and slide back and forth to adjust door panel position. When finished, tighten the screws clockwise again. Yeah, because it looked like it was so... Alright. Well... You guys... Alright. Fuck. Yeah, it's coming together. We're almost there. We're almost at the home stretch. So right here where my hand's at, this I was fiddling with H because I was like, where does H go? H is gonna go right in here, but not standing up or sideways. It's gonna go sideways. So, but so we're almost there. Yeah, it's all coming together. And I can adjust if I want it high or low, and I can actually, okay. It's got little pluggos right here, it looks like. Let me finish this door business. Finish this door business, and then we're on our way. We're on our way, kids. This. Oh yeah, I think that's perfect. Okay. I gotta test this hoe out, make sure that I'm gonna be getting something real nice. Yeah. Oh baby, we're almost there. I can feel it in my bone. So you got me some for penis. This is indeed quite difficult. You know what? No, come back. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yes, I do. Just need you to stay in, kiddo. Hey, okay. We take those. We definitely take those habits. Okay. So I'm gonna try to stand this bad boy up a little bit and do it that way, just to see if it helps out a smidge. Yeah, because it seems sturdy enough. This is probably the way they want you to do it anyways. Silly me. Silly Sergey. And just making life harder, as per usual. Anyways. Okay, hold on. Drop that down. Scooch it. Flip it, reverse it. Yeah, that's what Miss Haley said, right? Bang down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what Missy Elliott said. Something like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one. I can just get you to just slide over a little bit. And then maybe if I just do like this, right? indeed tuna with bacon. I just sit on my oops. Wouldn't be the first time, I guess. At least it didn't crack. I think I still got one more of these to do. Damn, bro. So, GB, what are you going to get into for the remainder of this day? Because, I mean, I'll probably be at this for like, what, 1 more hour, 2 more hours? Hopefully 1 more hour. We're almost done with this. Dang, not there being that one part of me. Okay. Both are pretty solid choices. I mean, hey, be it hard for me to tell you not to pursue doing more comic stuff. However, family time. Because you are a family being. So, I'd say give the little one some fun time. Gosh. I don't know if there's a decent way to do this where it's not like, unless I put it on his back. I guess that's the only other way I could probably do this. So, alright. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there, kids. We're almost there, you little cutie patooties. Gotta be nice and gentle. Don't crush my finkies. Whew, okay. Everything is coming up silky. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be a family being in this case. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think it would have been easier to do this without the door. But that might just be me. But yeah, I've been vibing with the comic work that you've been doing. It's been really fun reading that. Just because, like, who doesn't love Slutty Link? I know I enjoy. There are a lot of artists that depict Link in such a fashion, and I'm just like, I dig it. I like it. Especially when it comes to dealing with any of the Gerudos. So, kudos to you for adding to that. All right. So maybe do the top ones because they're a little difficult. Yeah, I wish it had that magnetic function on it. Wee. Wee. Just do it the other way then. It may or may not be fatigue. Yeah, you are doing well. I think you're doing very good with it. It's a very fun read, and I think that's the most important part is that it's very fun. It's very fun to read and enjoy. I think that's the most important takeaway for anybody is that it's meant to be fun. So hopefully it gets interpreted as such and people aren't just trying to nitpick at it, which I don't think they're doing. If there's anybody that is, then they're kind of wasting everybody's time. If they're trying to sit here and be like, well, I feel like this wouldn't happen, and I feel like Link would do this, and blah blah blah. It's like, honey, it's not meant to be taken seriously. Yeah, exactly. And they should keep it that way. Don't interject your, but what about the fact that Link can do this? And I'm like, all right, kid, go back home. Go lay down. Go to sleep. Also, I'm firmly, just to be trashy for a second, I'm firmly, uh, I feel like Link is better off as a bottom, anyways. So I think Link just makes for good bottom energy in general. Doesn't matter who Link's paired up with. That's just that's just me. So yeah, more of that, please and thank you. Huh? Huh? We're getting there. Here it is. I said, where'd it go? Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Good grief. I know I had. I mean, I got enough sleep. I think I'm just. Yeah, so. Be nice if I could just stay still for a second. God damn it. Uh-huh. There we go. Better. Much better. Okay. We're not gonna get defeated by this little door. Gonna beat this door's ass. Yep. Boom. Ooh, you. Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do, hon. You take care of yourself, GB. Thanks for stopping by. Much love. Bye. Hee hee. there we go. That takes care of that part. And then I'm going to grab now. Okay. Now for the final piece. Alright. Set that there. Set that here. Oh yeah, perfect. Slides in like a charm. Set that right there. And then set that right there. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Masterpiece. So, there it is. One TV stand. And as such, time for the ceremonial switching. Let's get you over here real quick, guys. You can parlay with my lovelies over there as they take hold. Okay. Do that real quick. We did. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Sergey, can I use that drill? So, give me a sec, guys. We'll be right back. Okay. Now then, we're gonna go ahead and take a gander. Because voila, look at that. Perfect. It's perfect. That's what we like to see. I'm pretty pleased with that. Like, it came out exceptionally well. Yeah, that came out well. So, okay. Alright. So now we just have to do the bed. I went ahead and I already took it out of the box because it's gonna be a process like I expected. The headboard is gonna take a minute, so it might be time for a lock-in. Yeah. And then I'm debating on if I just want to do like a recording after all this, because there's some other stuff I have to do. But seeing as we're already 3 hours in because I wasted a lot of time, I'm probably not going to do that. I'll probably try and get this done in the next hour, and then we'll wrap up and I'll send you guys home. Okay? Boom, boom. I say as I immediately get on my phone, silly me, silly Sergey. But we're gonna go ahead. Trust me, trust the process. So let's get it. That's what I'm gonna have. We are gonna go ahead and keep this real quick. Five, C. So C, I'm gonna need C, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 4, 3. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to try it. Three different ones. This one. Sheesh. Okay. Does this one work too? Okay, this one can work too. Good grief. This is why I hate cone branches. Just go flipping. Okay. 3? Where's 3? I know I had 3. 3. G. 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 Somewhere. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need 2 of those. 2 of them things. 2 of them things. See. Okay. Here, real quick. Okay, I see now. No. Yeah, this one was not very clear and concise, but now I do. Okay, yeah, so just look at this. Like, he said, G, right? Oh no. Meow. Yeah. Whew, child. They do not thread very well. Huh? There we go. Why doesn't that thread very well when I do that? It's like I gotta thread it by hand. There we go. Let's see. 5 and C. 6. Is this 5? 11. These big ass jobs. And then what we need in the back of this H. J. C. Allen wrenches and Allen screws. Okay, that's one. And then we're going to go ahead. I wonder what this fifth one goes to. It must be like a secret last one. Or if I lose this one, they'll just, yeah. Yes. Perfect. All right. Six. I mean, I. Oh gosh, weird. These. I'll need two though. I. Black hat. I gotta ask for the black orange. So I guess I gotta, oh no, not that one. Yeah, this one. Okay. That's B. Yeah. And the 6. 6. These. They come down. Just drop it. All right. All right. Okay. Yes, this is a bad angle for it. Yeah, F that. F that. Yeah. There's only a catch. This one does not want to fucking catch. Okay. All the other ones caught. This one. Yes, yes. Okay, got it. Easily the worst effing spot for this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fold out. Okay. That's the middle section, the T section. 11, 10, and 10. That's the baseboard. Connect the T point to the baseboard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my feet. Okay. Oh. Well. So that's only the first iteration of that, the baseboard and everything. Now we're on to bigger, better things. I don't know. Whew. boom. Let's see. Chorus C. Oh, that's not no chord. Or no, that's 5. No, man. I don't know numbers. Maybe it is just like a spare one. Oh. There we go. Oh, whoa. Give me that. Run me that. Oof. Okay. That's done. And then we connect them to the T-bars. And then we connect the T-bars to this. And then I can start lining up these hose. Who would have thought? Okay. So for these, we need. Oh, what the fuck do we need? Which one are those? Which one are those? E, F. Okay. Huh. So yeah, we okay. So then they kiss. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. I do still have a bit to go, but I honestly am okay with just putting a stop to this here. I mean, 4 hours. I did eat up a lot of time just kind of futzing about, so I'll be sure to share like the finished product. I also have some string lights that I would like to hang up because let's see if I can just, as you could probably catch a glimmer of, I have these, but I'm going to upgrade them because they're battery powered and I'm not really a fan of those just because of the potential of corrosing and also just the issue of having to switch out batteries. I don't think it uses up a lot of juice, but still. Plus, the ones that I got are slightly cheaper, but they will go around a lot further than these ones because these barely reach over to there and then they stop. And then I have some on the other side behind where the TV's at. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to send you kiddos out. I'm not going to do any raids. I'm just going to get us the fuck out of here. So, if you were here, cool. If you weren't, whatever. Till whenever the next stream is. Later. Toodles noodles.